you were rude to him in Mass Effect 1. He did not appear in Mass Effect 2 anymore, and he won't in Mass Effect 3. We were just going through the memorial wall here. So many names. Samara and Tali and Chakwas. Hey, Clara's monitor is derp. What do you mean? Squality! Oh yeah, right, the host. Well, yeah. Let's see. Downed vessel. Oh, we can do this as well. We're still not completely done. Why don't we actually start out with the multiplayer mission? the mission that technically enables this for the multiplayer teams, enables Firebase Giant. Let's see. Good old James and Garrus. They're Yaya's favorites this run. Yeah, actually mentioned that if you get hosted by somebody with quality options, that is somebody who's had significant a sufficient amount of viewers to get quality options, or a partnered streamer, you automatically get quality options, which is pretty cool. Ashley, you're a regular, so you do not need permission. Oops, that's supposed to be a smiley. Let's see. Hey, Ashley, I saw this. I saw when you posted it in Squilla's chat. Very nice. Is that gonna be your next emote when you hit the next tier of subs? I think you mentioned that you had a few ready for when I was very excited, I assure you, when I saw them. When I saw them the first time. Yeah. Yes, N7 Hurricane. No, I mean, you can get it with the deluxe, digital deluxe upgrade as well, and yes, also with the collector's edition. If you just want the stuff that you get, the extra stuff that you get with the collector's edition, you can get it separately on Origin. I don't think you can get it on the PSN or Xbox Live, but on Origin you can actually get it as an upgrade to the base game, which I did because I have the trilogy. Mustard just followed. Thank you for the follow. Don't need to welcome you to the channel because you've been hanging out here, or I think you've been hanging out in my channel. Either way, I know you. Hey, Rach, how's it going? Let's see, I think these are all fine. Yes. Let's see, we can level up a little bit. I use throw quite a bit. Use warp also. Oh, Twitch unfollowed you. I see. See ya, Blitz. How's it going? Does any... Oh, yes, please, detonate. Concussive shot, Turin Rebel. I feel like Garrus could be a bit tankier. He goes down every now and then. Yes, I talked to Mikey today. And yesterday. He's around. He's okay. He's a little injured though, but he's doing all right. He was in Nick's stream just now. Alright. Firebase Giant!
Shepard, Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground found a space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site
Cannon
has no
facility?
obvious military
How cool is
advantage, and
that?
the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Mikey has a farm with some animals, and he got headbutted by a bull.
Get on it.
He had to get his jaw fixed.
Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
He said he's, you know, he's been patched up, and he's just healing now. Yeah, the collector's edition content contains the hoodie for Shepard, the casual outfit, and then the weapons and the dog, as well as the From Ashes DLC.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Anybody else in here? Yeah, headbutted by a bull. So I guess, you know, it means the bull attacked him pretty much. Garrus, please. Yeah, it feels like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, except, you know, you're kind of soloing, but you're totally OP against the enemies because of your squad mates and because of Shepard's, you know, arsenal. Your N7 dress came in. Nice. Have you tried it on? I'm very tempted to get one of the skater dresses as well. Not too bad. Junk. One more scandalous stuff.
And I think it's time to test this cannon.
Hey, everybody's got their stuff. Rach is... Yeah, Rach, I saw your tweet. Cowboy outfit? Well, it's a spacer outfit. You sometimes see people like colonists and such. Civilians, you see them wear it. Yeah, I mean, those leggings, man! Either the Talia or Commander Shepard leggings. Oh my god. Like, I may have to get them somehow and not eat for a month. Because I love leggings. I use leggings... What am I doing? I use leggings constantly. And... man.
They're pulling the plug.
And Duke's mug arrived as well. Very nice. I have the N7 mug as well. My friend got it for my last birthday. Did I get him? Tried reload canceling. Didn't go so well. Whoa! He just took off. Do I feel... Wait, Adept is the best way to go? Well, I gotta say, Ninja, I've completed this game on Insanity a few times. And I gotta say, with the Adept, it's been the easiest so far. That delay. Who's priming? I think it's just James's incendiary ammo, you know. He starts shooting at the enemies and, you know, they catch fire. And yeah. Oops. Played Cabal Vanguard. You liked it? All armor types. Yeah, except shields, which is, you know, an acolyte adept with an adept with the acolyte can deal with anything. Anything. Nothing is a problem. If you don't have the acolyte, it's a DLC weapon. You kind of want a squad mate that can deal with shields, but that shouldn't be a problem. That's what squad mates are for. And you're so good. The Adept is so good at setting off its own explosions. You don't even need a biotic teammate. Of course, it can get even crazier if you do in fact have a biotic teammate like Viara. Oh wait, they weren't crying for anything.
We are Legion.
Cata Destroyer 1 just followed. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the channel. Yeah, but you know, you can instantly decapacitate. Duke!
For me merch Kappa P.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Duke. I'm speechless. Thank you so much, Duke. Oh my goodness, what should I get? The leggings? You're too kind, Duke. Honestly, you're too kind. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's new, but you know, I added some variations depending on the amount. Oops, I should watch my butt. Thank you so much. That was awesome. I can't wait to, you know, go get some merchandise. I mean, oh, this engineer guy is just ignoring me. Not so fast. Boom. Battle cat suit. Oh man. Indeed. What should I get? I think the leggings are on pre-sale right now. I think they're gonna be available in December, this month. I think there was some junk to salvage in here. Tactical battle suit. Oh man. Incredible. The Kaylee scream though, I mean, I can't replace that with anything at this point. It's just too good. Whole group was like, what is that screaming? I'm not sorry. Hold on. Need to aim. He's in. Star slaves. Goodness. We could just bypass these guys. Let's try it. dodge. Okay, I need something quick. Oh, nobody in here. Hey Drake. How's it going? I guess the engineer didn't have time to set up the turret. Goodbye, assault trooper. I think it's gonna fall down on the roof. Nope. Oh, it came back down. Say goodbye, little guardian. That shield won't protect you from my mighty pull. That is, by the way, the fastest way to go back.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
If you go this way, the enemies will spawn in much larger numbers before you make it up here. Wait, isn't there the, oh, right, we found the relic. Never mind.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Wait,
Cannon
wait, wait.
control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Watch the cannons!
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Hey. I hope I found everything. I have a feeling I may not have
Shepard, with those
found all
Krogan
the
cannons
loot.
operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Sheesh. I can't believe that donation. Again, thank you so much. And hey, Quaijin. How's it going? There are like 100 missions if you have all the DLC. Yeah, there's quite a few missions available. Deadlock. I think it's time we go grab
evac another colony?
Prothean the Prothean. What do you guys say?
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
We got some warm up against Cerberus.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Right. We have purchased the thermal, what was it? Something. And I think he's gonna tell us it's installed.
Commander, we've installed that
Thermal
thermal
pipe.
pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news.
Nice. Shepard's like, wait, is that good news? Or bad news? Help me out here, Engineer Adams. Yeah. I honestly felt like the Eden Prime mission was pretty challenging as a Vanguard, but that was also my first PC playthrough, so I was getting used to the controls, but that's the first time I died and actually, you know, struggled. I had to focus in order to clear the mission. The turrets and the shields and everything was pretty bad. We'll come back to Tuchanka later. We will extract Turian survivors, just not yet. Max fuel. There we go. I'm very much looking forward to oh wait, I should go get the Oh, I can't get it anymore. The collector armor. I thought maybe Yaya would troll Javik a little bit, waking him up, and you stand there in collector armor. But if we go to the Citadel now, you all know what's gonna happen. So it's out of the question. All right, we'll just not troll Javik. Looking forward to, you know, the stuff that's gonna go down on the Citadel when we go there, the coup and everything. I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen. I can get it from my shuttle bay. That is correct. I always forget that. Too late. Oh well. No, no it doesn't. It's just, you know, it looks kind of funny. Alright, we have to bring Liara. I forgot about that. Alright. Alright, Ash. I hope you get some work done so you can stream in peace. Have a good day. And thanks for the host. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's bring Garrus. '88, it says right there on, you know, the video player, to the right of the logo. Adept insanity. Eagle. Oops. The ultralight materials mod is useless on this lady. Hey, the Trooper and Aladdin, welcome back. I'm great, thanks for asking. Eating high caliber barrel, magazine upgrade. It's gonna serve as well. Maybe we'll switch up Garrus' weapons. Let's see. I wonder how well the striker works on Garrus. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to playing some Mass Effect. As usual. Okay, let's now let's keep the Chrysay on him, actually. Liara can be upgraded a bit. Ah, it's fine, 88. I'm just, you know, in case anybody else was wondering the same thing, I'm just pointing out that you can read it right there on the screen. You have to work for 5 more days now. Like 5 days before not having to work. Never used the DLC guns, made the game too easy. Ah, see, this is my first playthrough with all the DLC weapons, so I'm still super excited about them. Hey, Master Assassin, what's happening? Then you have 4 days off. Oh, I see. Maybe we could improve her singularity. Recharge speed. Power, force, and duration. Yeah, I agree, the Locust is definitely my favorite SMG in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I see your point, Zaid. I mean, if everything is too easy and you don't have to work for anything, it's, you know, what's the point in you know, planning how you spec your powers and planning your loadouts if it's just too easy. In that case, it's a good idea to use more challenging weapons. I guess we'll go with expose, it's always useful. Sure, biotic. Let's go with these.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
The Avenger.
Launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Poor Eden Prime. Don't move to Eden Prime, guys.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
The Turian armor? Yeah, it looks good. I almost prefer the Mass Effect 2 armor though. Archangel armor. I don't know, something about it just appeals to me. ME2 Adept on Insanity, nice.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Yeah, it's insane how, you know...
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mindoir. It wasn't the same.
It
Mindoir.
never is.
Shepard here is a colonist. She grew up in a colony as well, and she lost her family there. Became very cynical. Feels like the only reason to live is to use her exceptional biotics to serve the Alliance. That's basically Yaya Shepard for you. Yeah, I was surprised how, you know, I mean, Mass Effect 2 on Insanity, especially in the beginning, is pretty difficult. But Mass Effect 3, you feel so overpowered. It's insane.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
Yeah, if you're not careful, even in Mass Effect 3, you can die pretty quickly. It's not like you become tanky, even if you're powerful. But if you're careful, you do have the means to dispose of the enemies pretty quickly. With power combos and, you know, crowd control, biotics. Especially with the Acolyte. I just like dinosaurs.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, I was like, meh, datapad, whatever. Liara reminds us that it could actually be useful. I'm like, oh, I guess.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Usually go for combat classes? Yeah.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
We need epic music.
Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
You like Shepard's armor colors, Rach?
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Yeah, Zaid Masani, I agree. I mean, space doesn't work like that. Breather masks are pretty... I much prefer proper helmets. Oh, I was gonna get off a tech burst. Let's see. Poor Nemesis. There we go. Oh. I wonder if she's still alive. Oh shit, I thought it was the acolyte. There we go.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah, but I don't know, I mean, the races are still... They have similar enough biology that they breathe oxygen, for instance. So... I don't know. Wait, which way do I usually go? I think I want to go this way. I think it's easier to go around anti-clockwise. This looks so nice. I will need to upgrade Slam. Sweet. Throw is a much better detonator now. Pull and warp. I think pull and throw is even better at this point. Hold on. Yeah, throw is one rank higher, and additionally I have this very nice... although, wait. I guess they're pretty much the same as detonators right now, but throw has a shorter cooldown, so it doesn't matter much. Shockwave is an even better detonator. It can be dodged and it has very high bonuses, detonation bonuses. That thermal clip pack too. Thermal clip.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Here's one lab. Yeah, music here is pretty sweet. And I definitely like the layout of this map a lot. Like, It's just there. You can go, you know, you can go around whichever way you want, and there's no set route that you need to take. I like that. Alright, here we go. Prothean.
I never thought our empire would fall.
Hey, Stagan.
It won't.
Hello.
We will sleep here until the Reapers return
Sorry,
to
I
dark
didn't
space.
see you.
Then we will rise.
I missed you
a
somehow.
million strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier to utilize cover and the right-hand advantage, like both hard and soft cover, if you go away, if you go around in the direction I'm taking right now. I also used to go around the other way, but I felt like that was more challenging.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Shockwave is that it can't be dodged. Like, if your aim is true, the detonation will happen. And it also has a very good bonus, for biotics at least, as you can see. Which I don't have yet, though. Which I should take right now. Wait, is it higher in multiplayer? I think it's 65% in multiplayer. Yeah, okay, then I guess it's slightly weaker in single player. I'll improve Slam first. Yeah, Zaid, the thing is that in the Mass Effect 2, it travels along whatever surface is, you know, along its path. But in Mass Effect 3, it kind of goes in a straight line where you're, you know, pointed, so you can like shoot it up in the air and hit floating targets. In Mass Effect 2, it'll just travel along the ground. Yeah, definitely 65% in multiplayer. Apparently not in single player. Yes, I just hadn't noticed that before. I've used Shockwave plenty in multiplayer, not so much in single player.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Yeah, I guess, but Shockwave is stronger, you know, in comparison to many other powers. A little stronger, in that sense. Because the detonation bonus is higher. Combo bonus is better. Oh man, hacking the turrets was like So much fun. The clip size is 4. Hey, Abomination. Hacking useless. Ah, yeah. Hacking synthetics.
We are Legion.
James 10967 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Wait, that's it? Huh. Oh. Oh, they're stuck. Oh yes. Centurion was having a really bad day at work. See, I had a feeling they weren't done, but they got a little stuck.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry, man. I know how to reload guns in this game. I got this. Wow, so much destruction. Epic Reaper cutscene. Those particle rifles. Nice contrast to the Reaper laser, you know? Red Reaper laser, green Prothean lasers. Or full contrast and parallel at the same time. I guess these are like the equivalents of husks. Prothean husks, you know. Annihilation field with shockwave, oh my goodness. That would be so epic. I hadn't even thought of that before. That would be awesome.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Oh my goodness, Necro.
Yes, they want to hear Kay scream again. D thanks Kaylee for awesome scream and thanks Star for awesome stream. Less than 3 Necro and Co.
Necro and what? Is that your cat? Hold on. Oh, company. And co. Right. Company. Thank you so much, Necro. You're so kind. You like my hair. In the old picture. I could still wear my hair like that because it's just the middle part. Like that. But this this hairdo is a bit more practical for streaming, so this is kind of like my default hair right now, streaming hair. Thank you so much, Necro. Very kind of you. And do enjoy your evening. Sounds like you're having fun. Where am I going? Right. Gonna be tacky.
Backup forces are here.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be glorious. Wait, what? Oh, it died. The engineer. Hello, James. The enemies are gone. Look at that. This is a very nice level indeed. More Cerberus forces. But I want to loot first. Right, that was the...
intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Nothing in here, I think. No. Yeah, actually in ME3 is like... No. No. Not like this, BioWare. Looks like soldier. Meh, not sexy enough. Looks like Barbie doll. Perfect. Let's go with this. Let's make her a Spectre too. Alright, we'll have to do something. Let's see. This approach is a little difficult. Let's see if we can... Oh no, they are. Oh wait, we can't go up here. Yeah, never mind. Jeez, Liara. So, what if we go inside? Fury is still strong in part. Oh yes, she is. Annihilation field is super good. High risk, high reward. Need to get close, but the prize. I do care about her looks because they change so drastically. Wait, what's going on? Weren't we... I guess Garrus just took care of all of these guys. That works, I suppose. Alright.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Nice. This mission got spoiled for you? Aww. Yeah. That's the danger with watching, you know, trailers and stuff. Or did you try to avoid stuff and it got spoiled anyway? Yeah, I skip Dark Channel on my Fury though. It's purely a close quarters build. It's not a solo build, but it's how I like to play the Fury. Yeah, they did. I see it as a part of, you know, kind of like character development. Yeah, that is also true, Zaid. I feel the same.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Time for a drink. Okay. Cheers. Rage. I hope the drink is good.
Here they come.
Lots of development? Oh, I don't know about that. I think it's pretty much, you know, pretty solid and stable throughout the game. The series, I mean. I don't know. Slam is too much fun. Oh, Liara, goodness. She's going for the engineer. Totally.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Bathroom break. Garrus is clearly a time optimist.
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Teammates being so helpful. Oh my god. I didn't remember that the Atlas actually spawns here. I should have gone. Ouch. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Alright, so I got pinned down big time. Let's run away. Okay. Oh no. Silly assault troopers. Oh goodness! I thought you could take cover there. Apparently you can't. Okay, I guess I'll have to, I don't know, maybe go inside the house. Take that. Like a man, like a woman. Like a shepherd. Shepherd, no. Jesus. You're unintentionally leaving cover. Hey Tom, how's it going? It barely does any damage if the enemy doesn't, you know, suffer any fall damage. So you kind of want to slam outside or where there's space. Hey, JB. What's up?
There, you've got it.
Prothean the Prothean.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
a few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway.
I suppose. Yeah. Primitives.
The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
Really, Tom?
You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
It's a real live Prothean.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Obsessed with
a
ducks.
living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Guest.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Skål!
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons?
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain.
No.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Alright, see if I alt-tab out of the game, we can't hear what's going on, so... Deal with it, primitive. Yeah, that's a good one. Javik probably doesn't strictly need glasses though. He says, "How can you see with only 2 eyes?" No, it's I think it's I'm not sure, actually. Of course, Val, but we do not know of any other options at this point. We think the elusive man is basically bullshitting us, you know? Or like, he's crazy. You can't control the Reapers. We need to remember that a lot, like, the variables change. You get so much new information during the very last minutes of the game, it's insane. But I can understand many players' reluctance to choose anything but destroy because it feels right, having played through all of the trilogy, thinking you need to destroy them, or destroying them will be the only option. And in fact, it's not. Guys, next playthrough will be a smell the flowers one.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually
yeah, it's
meeting
like
a Prothean.
Prothean, cool. Alright, back to work.
Amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Yep, that's what we'll do next playthrough. Of course. Of course. Shepard's weapon. Tom. Hackett doesn't know of any other option either. Nobody does. Nobody is privy to the information that we get about how you can use the Crucible with Shepard. I mean, the Elusive Man came the closest. He does discover that you can control the Reapers, but he wouldn't have been able to do it. So, and no one else in the whole galaxy, not Anderson, not Hackett, not anybody, until Shepard learns it in the very last, you know, conversation. It's the only option anybody knows of.
Need anything, Commander?
That's why I said
Carry on, Adams.
I can see why.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
How it is easy to feel that it's the right option, because we've been brainwashed during the whole trilogy. Ice is not gonna be here, unfortunately. He's away over the weekend. He might be back Sunday, but tonight and tomorrow he's not gonna be present. I agree, the chat feels so empty without Ice. No, Yaya was not gonna put up with a reporter on the ship. Indeed not. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tom, but you know, that is why I love the ending so much, because it was something I never expected, and I love getting my mind boggled like that. It was... I mean, I had to meditate on it for hours. I had to just take a walk, take a moment to think about what the hell just really happened. And it was so cool to have it all be something I could never have expected, because I played completely blind, and you know, I wasn't aware of the ending controversy or anything, and I was super impressed, and
backup systems
my mind
engaged.
was super blown. DNC is hosting us. Thank you, DNC, for the host. And Cat Alley too. Thank you.
Backup systems engaged.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I get that's what a lot of people wanted, but I personally think there is so much foreshadowing that Shepard's objective is to save the galaxy. And I think there's a lot of foreshadowing that, you know, the ultimate sacrifice might be necessary, so I totally expected it. A success is, you know, saving the galaxy and beating the Reapers. It's not... I mean, technically, from Shepard's point of view, your objective is not to survive. It's for the rest of the galaxy to survive. But I understand that a lot of players had a problem with that. I personally didn't. Hey DNZ, what's up? Aww. It was sincere though. Okay. I think we'll be headed to the Citadel next. Don't you think? I mean, it was kind of urgent, like come see us. Sad because you have no coffee. Oh, I hate instant coffee too. It's nowhere near the real thing. I don't even have instant coffee. If I'm out of coffee, I'll just deal with it. Alright, I'm gonna put us in orbit over the Citadel. Sincere quotes. Yeah, there's a few of those in there. Steaming hot cup, virtual liquid, love, and life. Oh. Hey, wait. The Asgard system has plenty of goodies. Utopia. Archangel t-shirt. Yeah, Rachel, but I already have 2 of them. I can't possibly justify the purchase of a 3rd. I mean, I got the first Mass Effect merchandise that I ever got was an Archangel t-shirt. And, you know, because I thought, well, what if something happens to it? What if I, you know... So I thought, well, I guess I better get 2. So I have the other shirt, the other t-shirt still in the plastic bag that it came in case something ever happens to, you know, to the primary shirt. I have it for backup. Buying it and giving it to you. Hey, wait, what did I get? I always forget to check what I get. What? I love Archangel. But that's my justification. Let's see. Remains of reproduced intel. Nice. All right, so the Reaper sound always makes me think of Cinea's donation alert. It's so hilarious when it always scares the crap out of her. Terra Nova. Vote for the Terra Firma Party. War asset. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. 80%.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Need to be really precise here. Oh yes, perfect. Whoa, one of the Reapers spawned right by me. Did you see that? Knew this was the end of Shepard's. Yeah. I agree completely with that, JB. I mean, they said, I think, even before the game came out, that Shepard, this is gonna conclude Shepard's story. Miranda hoodie! Oh my goodness, it was so cool looking. The leggings were fairly expensive. So, whoa!
Evasion successful.
That looked weird. So I'm gonna have to choose carefully. I can't believe I got some, you know. I will be able to order
I found
merch.
Something.
Prothean data files.
We are Legion.
Penguins are after me. Nice nickname, and thank you for the follow, or username, I guess. Need to find another asset. Huh. We actually heard the boom. There we go. I think the Citadel thing does not affect this mission here. I think it's separate from all that business. So, we'll leave it for now. Alright, I'll put us in orbit here. It's not a full stream experience without ice in the chat. Yeah. From South France, La France. Salut, bienvenue. That's about as much as I can say in French. I understand French, and I know some basic phrases and some grammar. That's about it. So welcome, Schluss. And I will now take a short break. Just a quick drinky break. And then we'll go check out. It's gonna be the coup. So lots of interesting things are gonna happen as we attempt to dock with the Citadel. Yeah, won't be long. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Aw, thank you, Stagen. Yeah, this channel is all about Mass Effect. Il va falloir revoir un peu de vocabulaire, le mec. Mais je vous aime quand même. Must revise vocabulary. I like / love you all the same. Does it mean something along those lines? Rachel!
Buy the damn hoodie. This is your birthday present, so happy birthday less than 3.
Well, I don't know, maybe my birthday present. My birthday is in like a week and a half. Goodness, Rachel, you're too kind, girl. You're too kind. Thank you so much. That's amazing. What's with that face? Hey, it's a donation face. Cut it some slack. Performs a Krogan airdrop. What's up, MC? I mean, sorry, Quarter. Yeah. Yeah, my birthday is not this Monday, but the Monday after that. September 21st. Feels like we're all in one bedroom. Lady Marmalade teaches you some useful French phrases to use with strangers. Absolutely. Yeah, have fun, DNC. Alright, let's do this.
We are
With that
Legion.
air calendar. Not at all. You're Daddy 40. Thanks for following, Daddy. And thank you, Rachel, so much. You really are such a kind and generous person. Okay. Something's wrong. Bedroom
Alliance
/
Control,
living
this
room.
is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
Reeve took all the credit,
yeah,
though.
This is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, when they're, you know, hibernating, just letting organic life run its course in the galaxy, they don't want to be anywhere and to risk detection, you know, because all they want to do is stay out of the way. So they just go sufficiently far away from all that. They go, you know, beyond the edges of the galaxy and kind of just hang out there in order not to be detected. Only one interrupt away from... Yeah, exactly. And shooting Morden. I stood there with my pistol. But... yeah, I couldn't do it. No interrupts. N7 hoodie came today! I'm so happy for you, Rach. I should totally get the N7 mug on my next break. And the hoodie. And we can just be all matching and stuff. In dark space, yeah. On the fringes of the galaxy. So, not too far away. Only sufficiently far away. Whisper fail. Yes, at times I whispered to the wrong person. But, you know, I wouldn't... It was nothing bad, it was just... It's not like I use whispers for that kind of thing. I was just whispering to somebody about, you know, what would be considered okay in that channel because I was moderating it, so I accidentally sent it to the streamer. So I banned the wrong people too. Yeah, that was a misclick. Yeah, and the shipping costs. isn't dark or empty at all. Well, it kind of is for all intents and purposes. There's barely any energy or matter there. Right, Gap in your basement. Those hornets. This music. Cerberus bastards.
Okay, people.
Seizing the Citadel like this. Run! Oh my goodness. The fun hacking the turrets as an engineer. In the nick of time. Hey, Mr. Immortal, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Hidden... who are hidden in the Orcus Nebula? Problems seem that they could not find a way to go there. Could be technologies. Need to be sober for the phantom pain. Poor MC. Can't get drunk. That Crusader. I like the sound. Boom. Boom. It does sound a bit like a grenade launcher, so maybe that tricked the pug into telling me to charge it. The Phantom Pain. Fellow Mass Effect nerd. Absolutely, man. This channel is like dedicated to Mass Effect. Single player as well as multiplayer. Maximum focus. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Nick play a bit of Phantom Pain. It looked amazing. And as far as I understand, you don't just, I mean, yeah, you get your objective and you have ways of marking it, but nobody's gonna tell you how to go about.
We are Legion.
How to go about completing the objective. Thank you for the follow, and once again, welcome. If you like Mass Effect, you're in good hands. You're in the right place. Yeah, I occasionally sneak in a bit of Dark Souls because it's kind of like the only other franchise I care about. But mostly just Mass Effect. I don't think there's anything to loot here really, except for this medical station. Right.
Shepard!
Take it easy, man, I'm here.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey. What are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Yeah, that's what I meant, Cora. You know, they're not gonna tell you to go here, kill these guys, then go there, then remain undetected. You can do it in many ways and decide exactly what you do with, you know, how you go about extracting somebody or, you know, infiltrating, which is nice. Sniper rifle's the only way to do anything.
Here we go. C-Sec.
Yeah, Ali loves sniping.
Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one.
I love sniping too.
Without it, our people have no plan and no chance.
But I also love powers.
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Really, Stagen? I think if you read... I mean... The gameplay... from everything I've heard, it's the most... In many ways, it's the most difficult... MGS so far. If my stream was Star Wars based too, you would die from excitement.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The Counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
And for all of those of you who are new to the stream, oh, Stain.
I'll try to get to you.
Yeah, normally when I play to myself or stream, I don't skip dialogue and stuff, but this is like a dedicated, well, an impatience run. This Yaya Shepherd here, she's not, very interested in listening to lots of talking. She just wants to get on with it and get the job done. So this run, we're pretty much skipping investigation options, and the additional constraint is not to ever persuade or take interrupts. And I have personally already seen some things that I've never seen before. I mean, typically I do take those certain persuasion options or interrupts because they're there. But this run, I specifically play without them to see what happens. Stagen is hosting us. Let's see if we even get the alert. I can see it in chat. So thank you, Stagen. Maybe we got the alert and I'm just not paying attention. Seems like mostly derping around with the balloon thing. Oh, shooting up the guys you recruit or save, sending them flying. Cringe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rule. No persuasion or interrupts. Wait, they're done? Oh no, here we go. Losers! They didn't even make it to the floor.
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
You got Better Twitch TV has a host button as well. I know Franker Faces has one. Is that how you say it? Franker Faces?
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Then you left to avoid spoilers. Yeah. I think I will be avoiding reviews for the new Mass Effect game. I don't want anything to influence, my perception of the game. I want no preconceptions that aren't my own.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Morden is dead, yeah. I did not stop him. I mean, it got pretty tense. I was like standing like this with my pistol pointed at him, but an interrupt was required to shoot him, so that didn't happen. Morden went up into the tower and cured the genophage. And under Reeves, supreme leadership, the Krogan will now get stronger. That's what happened. Oh, that's a Guardian. Fresh perspective, yeah. I'm gonna avoid the announced trailer didn't really contain anything spoilery, but at some point I'm gonna have to start avoiding Andromeda stuff. And IGN's trailer analysis was just ridiculous, so I wouldn't even use IGN for anything like that. I like the music here. Use Soldier 360. Oh. Recon hood. It's the helmet that makes you look like C-3PO. That's how I view it. Revenant.
They really went round to round, didn't they?
No news have started to. Yeah, no, we're pretty much safe. Yeah, still. After E3, Bioware said they're gonna be back later this year with more news. And it's only September, so. Yeah, don't you think though? Like, if you color your Sentinel or Adept like a bright yellow golden kind of color, you end up looking like C-3PO. Once I thought of that, I couldn't unsee it, you know?
Reset complete. Access enabled.
Any survivors in there?
Yeah, JB.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Single player is amazing. So is the multiplayer, in my opinion. You will try that. Can you do me a favor? And GTFO.
We are Legion.
Ronin 6 just followed. Alerting the whole station.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Thank you for the follow, Ronin 6. Did we open the door? No. Yeah, it's in here. Hornet. Only run Acolyte. Shooting off the hatch. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Here's my selfie. Yeah, okay. Wait. Have we seen this guy before? I don't know. It's a weird way to enter, though. I think the name is familiar. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, an Acolyte is pretty much the only thing you need. I mean, I only take out the Hurricane if I have, like, an Atlas left or something, but it's kind of... it's not even necessary in that case. It'll still go pretty fast. Am I just being trolled now? Yeah. Prothean fetchified? Yeah, we have fetched Prothean. Modded gold harder? Never played single player, oh goodness. Sharpening the sword. Coming out of lurk mode. Yeah, I guess I had no mods in there. Yeah, no mod messages in a while. It's weird. I have so many mods, but when I need them, no one is like present. Nice dodge, bro. Yeah, I mean, typically when I stream, it's perfectly possible that I haven't showered in a couple of days, but right now I've showered today. That's pretty rare. I typically shower after a stream.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
No, Kaylee, it's not your fault. It's, you know, it's my job to mod the right people, you know? To have a sufficient amount of mods. I'm not really awfully worried about having too many mods. I don't know, it might look a little strange if there's like this huge mod wall going on all the time, but I don't mind really. Yeah, I've showered today. That's pretty rare for me, actually. I don't really get sweaty. I do not shower unless I absolutely have to. It's still, you know, most days. Especially if I've had practice. Kalisa. Kalisa's doing good work, isn't she? I was always curious whether you could go through that door. I showed you guys what's on the other side last run. Hey, Ninja. I can go back and transcribe it for Allison. How's it going, Ninja?
Bailey, looks like they got
Hermione?
the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Shepard Squad's passiveness was always a bit perplexing to me during this battle.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Can't watch. Yeah, close quarters combat.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
No wonder he dies. No, Savage, I think that will have to happen in the ultimate asshole run. Which is not, it's not gonna be next run.
We are Legion.
I'm on foot now.
SFD0F0Z just followed.
But we've still got
I hope that's not an O.
Transponders.
Maybe it is a capital O.
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
Either way, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I completely butchered that. And it was not a 0, but in fact a capital O. No, it is not a 0. It's SFDOFOC. Thank you for the follow. Civilians, no! Hi, Phantom. Oh, you get Phantoms this late? Really? It's the next run with a soldier, is it? I'm not telling. Not yet. Yeah, Zaid Masani. I think that's actually enough about that. I mean, it's come up many times in chat now. Pulling your attention. Fireworks. No, I mean, I just need to select my mods in a way that with normal presence, there is, you know, a mod available. I'm not selecting my mods and then expecting them to be alert and present. They can lurk however much they want.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Gonna be good. Yes. Let's get a nice carnage. I have cluster grenades. I always forget about the nades. Them Geralt scars. Goodbye. Oh, he landed.
Oh, bite me. Just
Backup systems engaged.
Sinea is hosting us. Thank you so much, Sinea. Wow. For viewers, I take it you have not been streaming recently. Talking about you. Yeah, I mentioned you. I mentioned... Oh, right, we heard some Reapers go... And then I mentioned your donation alert. How's it going, Sid? Who's an amazing caster, by the way. I always forget to do the caster thing. Caster Sinea.
Behind them.
You're not gonna regret watching Sinea. She's super chill and she's got a great approach to games, I think. Very enjoyable to watch. I think we got it all. Not just yeah. Thanks for the host. Either way, always great support. Just got by. Everybody's getting their merchandise from BioWare. Plushy Elcor. Nice. I'm waiting for a Mako shirt actually. I saw the Mako shirt and there was the PAX sale and I couldn't resist. Oops. No, Mommy's Elcor. Oh, that's cute. All right, this way. Oh wow!
Plaza.
Nice.
Council.
Leather jacket, amazing. Yeah, shipping is super expensive. You're in Sweden, Mr. Immortal? Nice. I'm in the neighbor country.
Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Damn it, I want to try to hack this baby. Do I have armor piercing? I don't think I have. Do I need it? Is it enough to just damage the canopy? Still has shields. I really want to break the canopy! Is this how you do it? Guys, I've never managed to hijack an Atlas. I mean, every time I try it, the Atlas just dies. Friday drink is best enjoyed. Oh, Jesus! No! James! Got synced. Come on, break! Break! Damn it!
On the double!
Fine. I will never understand how to break the glass and hack the Atlas. I just can't do it right. Snipe. Make sure comrades don't shoot at it. Yeah, whenever I tried sniping through the glass, the Atlas just... nothing happens except the Atlas dying. Broke Atlas canopy with javelin. No, I know that somebody mentioned doing it with an SMG. I don't know if like penetration is necessary, like you need to actually be able to pierce things with your gun. I don't know. SMG with... okay. I don't have that. Ah, okay. Yeah. I guess I don't have squad armor piercing.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on, this'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Good grief! I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I don't think I've ever died on the elevators here.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Damn.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Phantoms.
MC.
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
All this lewdness.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator.
Alright, let's see how this goes. No persuasion, no interrupts.
Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
I don't think I've ever seen this before. What's gonna happen now?
Ash, you better listen. Stand down.
I can't do that.
Shepard admitted to working with Cerberus. For all we know, she's still with them.
Hate to say it, but he's got a point.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
Damn it, Ash!
Counselor, get the door. Shepard, you taught me that.
Commander!
Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door.
The door!
Bailey.
Yeah,
Made
it was
as fast
Garrus.
as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad it took this to get you on board. We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated.
I guess you guys really enjoyed the deaths
here. A million
here.
more places to secure. Move it.
Seems like it. That's a little much. What do you mean, Nomad?
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Yeah. It's kind of tragic.
We'll see.
And it's kind of weird, you know. You got the...
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
You missed something? Well, there was the standoff. If you didn't see it, then you would have missed Ashley getting shot by Garrus and Udina getting shot by Shepard. It happened automatically after we didn't use the persuasion option.
Wait, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
If you want my opinion, he will.
For security reasons, all wireless traffic in this area is monitored.
Yeah, well, that's one thing, no bad, but, I mean... I guess people just feel that their character hate just justifies saying really disgusting and vulgar things in chat because it's towards a fictional character that they don't like. Yeah, I don't know. To me, what's a little unfortunate in the execution of that scene, I mean how it's made, is that, you know, you got this Spectre protecting the Council, and apparently they don't even have shields, like, you know, Ashley. I mean, normally you shouldn't be able to kill anybody in a combat armor with one shot to the stomach. It would just be deflected like that. And the body armor should take care of it anyway. We didn't persuade Ashley to stand down, so she was killed by Garrus, and then Shepard took care of Udina. It happens automatically if you don't persuade her, if she doesn't side with you somehow, and if you don't take the interrupt to shoot her yourself.
Please double check all correspondence to ensure that classified data is kept private.
Spectre status recognized.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the bonus homeworld of Irun. The Krogan infantry, equipped with enviro suits, dropped into key cities to combat the Reaper ground invasion. Full protectorate officials.
Yeah, and you know, but the thing is, you know, even if we know it's armor because she can go into combat with that thing and have shields and stuff, and either way you could have a shield generator that would protect. I mean, it's super standard issue. It's present in all armors, but apparently she just happened not to have a kinetic barrier in that moment, and so one shot was enough to just kill her on the spot. And it's just poor design, if you ask me. That's my only problem with that scene, really. She goes down way too easily. You really have to, you know, wave it off, like, oh, I guess, you know, her armor just happened to be broken, you know, and... Yeah, James gets a lot of hate, too. Slap her in stasis, exactly. I even have stasis. That's, you know, another thing that I actually do wish from Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, I mean, I have no hopes or anything. So I'm not, like, awfully hyped about anything because we know so little about it. But one thing that I do hope for is that if you can play as different classes, like you can in the Mass Effect trilogy, that the cutscenes will reflect this a bit better. Because, well, in all cutscenes, Shepard is basically reduced to a grunt with a gun. And we never get to see Shepard's other abilities in cutscenes. So a little bit more of that would be very nice. Yeah, I totally understand turning whispers off. Sometimes they can be useful. But yeah. Yeah, Toby, I don't really understand. I guess people just think he's boring and therefore a terrible character. Okay, Tom, see you later. Power recharge speed. I guess we can get those. I love these gauntlets, but we don't really need them with the Adept.
This was a symbolic move meant to make humans who fear Earth could be abandoned in the galactic war. Visitors are not permitted at this time.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers are...
Yeah, it would be great to have the class reflected in cutscenes that deal with combat.
My wife was just sent back to action.
And in that case, you know, the one interrupt in the Omega DLC is pretty much unique.
You're in the Otis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code
Shep, you okay? This Turian pushed me.
Then they'll keep
Goodness.
outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan's sovereignty. Reaper forces continue their
Painfully.
space, the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Talk to me, Elcor. I'll help.
Turian Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Hey, I have your obelisk.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really?
Hey, Sniper, welcome back.
Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Don't know what sniper to use. Just feel your way forward, Dr. Sushi. Resources that would be helpful.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Earth Clan. Hey, wait a second. Guys, I can't believe this. We missed Kasumi again. Damn it. I usually never forget about these things, but while streaming, you can be, you know, it can be hard to keep everything together and remember to do all the things. Yeah, this is still available to us. Got 2 more of these multiplayer missions available. We got Firebase White, Firebase Ghost, some collection missions, Kite's Nest. Actually, Yaya couldn't care less about what the Batarians want. She's not gonna do this one. Yes, yes, yes. Kasumi will not be available. Damn it. Yes, I know she's not gonna be available. It happened to me in my last playthrough as well. You need to do her mission before the attack. Oh, we still haven't... Oh, right, we need to do the eclipse thing. In that case, we will talk to Bailey. Well, MC... No, I haven't disarmed the bomb because I haven't done the mission before that, where you extract the team. Only then do you learn about the bomb. And you need to finish it in time.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Cerberus.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
This is bigger than Cerberus or you or me. The council's orders must be obeyed.
Wow, she looks super menacing.
I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Cerberus' cell from there. Then call me back.
Yeah, Val, it's just a matter of, you know... I really don't want to keep a checklist, though. I guess I should. I still like to progress naturally. But we'll see. I totally meant to do it, I just forgot. I mean, I know you need to... I know you need to see her do the mission before the attack, but I forgot about it.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta
Mass Effect
Memorial
Andromeda will
Hospital.
have co-op missions. I don't know.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
Oh wait. Co-op missions. Difficult to say. I think they won't make the multiplayer mode an exact copy of the one in Mass Effect 3, I don't think.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to
Hey
them
Ken,
after sorry.
what's up?
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Welcome to Certa. Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital. Thank you for shopping.
Oh right, Thane is here. Yaya was never super close with Thane. I think it's a little awkward to go in there. She's like... Wait, where is he? Is in here? Or can't you see him? Isn't he supposed to be here? Hold on. Thane. Yeah. Guess just can't see him.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel.
Poison. I think we get it during the... attending doctor. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's here. No!
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Okay.
Well, we have a Drell, but
Steam.
not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right. It's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
He's been living on borrowed time for a while. At least he went down fighting.
He's not gone yet, but he doesn't have much longer. His son, Koliat, He's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Nope, no love interest yet.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I had my problems with the law. Knowing doesn't make it much easier. But at least, here, he'll want to see you.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Never known you to be afraid, Thane. Not a great time to start.
There are things I fear. Just not mortal ones. There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
This is your time, not mine.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention. Guide him to where all hunters return, where all storms become still, where all stars show the path. Guide him, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you, as he was a father to me.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Yeah. Farewell, Thane.
Control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Yeah, it's impossible to ruin the scene, though. I mean, the renegade options are just, you know, not to contribute too much to the act. Yeah, before we continue, gonna take a short break. Won't be long. Be right back.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
All personnel, please update available inventory.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Code L16, calling any surgical staff.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Erdnot Reeve stated that the Krogan will show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan sovereignty. Reaper forces continue their assault on Sorry Space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Selian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, was killed in action while defending the Council from Cerberus forces. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Erdnot Reeves stated that the Krogan will show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan sovereignty. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula. We have a medical ship incoming from Thessia. All available personnel. The Turian Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage,
Okay, I'm back. Wait, actually I'm not entirely back. I need to go do something. Be right back again.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, was killed in action while defending the Council from Cerberus forces. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
What's going on?
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin. Krogan leader Erdnot Reeves stated that the Krogan will show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan sovereignty. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the
now I'm back for real. I forgot to grab more water.
A joint Turian Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
What's going on?
Cerberus forces
Star poop? Goodness.
Apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
Switch computers. Oh my goodness. So it's not really Sarah?
Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last
Sentry turret. Excellent.
After obtaining a cure to the choose who lives or dies. That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my
Oh,
patients.
wait.
It's not that simple.
There we
If
go.
we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies.
That's weird. The overlay sound didn't work. Should work. Nope, I have not disabled it by accident. Well then. Oh well, it just didn't. Steam works. Nuke's Phantom about to shank Dralion. Nice. Let's create a save. Oh, I still forgot to do one more thing. Damn it. Hey, Wajah Hat. Shit. Yes. Guys, give me 30 seconds. Okay? Sorry.
C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. council from Cerberus forces. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council.
Okay, I'm back now. Just getting a little chilly. I forgot to change. Alright, we're ready to continue now. I have my Starbucks shirt on. Very nice. Nerve. That was the longest and most, like, disorganized be right back I've ever had. VRB moment. Hey, Necro, are you back in chat? Nice. Time to behave.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Hey, wait, Michelle. She's still here? We haven't talked to her.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human.
Where is she?
We were supposed to help the people.
Michelle! She disappears? I forgot to talk to her too.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
I did not realize that. Yep, she's not here. Damn! Hey, Raspberry. Best shirt. Yes, yes. There's the tattoo. Starbucks tattoo. Consort meeting for Kaylee. Yeah, Ken. This is the one. But man, I missed Dr. Michelle. For once, I was gonna recruit her. I've never done it before. I always pick Chakwas. And I forgot to grab her.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Damn. Well, rip Dr. Michelle, I guess.
If you have a question, please. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I guess we won't have a doctor. This is a doctorless playthrough. No persuasion, no interrupts, no doctor. No, she stays there for a while. I know I saw her after my first visit. I just forgot to talk to her, I think. But after the attack, she apparently disappears. Val, come on, tell me the name of the song. I know you know it.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. It's stupid.
I've never done this before either. I always encourage them to hook up.
You and Edie have something special. Something important.
You're worried I might mess up the pilot-ship relationship.
I'm worried that Edie trusts you as a friend and that maybe this isn't the time to push.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, Shepard.
Joker shouldn't care what Shepard thinks.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
Aww. Edie.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something?
Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint. Alright. It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human. Geth or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only. Tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
Aww. I don't want to say this. I want to say I wouldn't call you a thingy. You're special.
Are you moping? Snap out of it. Moping implies that I feel badly about my situation. I do not. I only wish to know where my place is. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
Edie, you're what, 3 years old? If you were human, you'd still be learning to talk.
But it is implausible that I am held to the same standards as organics. Ah, I see. You made me answer my own question. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
Poor Edie. Hey, Steam Camo, what's up? Good evening. Love is gone. Yeah, I guess. It feels very wrong, yeah. I mean, silence and human shittle. I mean, yeah. Hey, Sarah, is that you now? Hey, look, it's Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping. Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Prothean things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together. Glad to hear it. Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now you're on
Wow,
shore leave.
Yaya. Really? I think Yaya's been drinking.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Spawn of questionable parentage. This is better dancing. Eggs in her pants? Let's do this. Yeah, she kind of walks like that in Mass Effect 3. Dances like this. I'll fit right in, you know, just blend in. There we go. Shepard feels better now. She's blown off some steam.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred.
Wait, did I did talk to Bailey about releasing Citadel, so I can go I can go to the Presidium comments. Exactly like that. Well, she's doing it like Shepard. Hey Americas, welcome back. Still a better dancer than you are. I kinda like dancing actually. But you know, I don't really like to dance in public. I like dancing if it's like, if it makes sense in the context, if it's like part of a choreography. I don't like improvising and just dancing, you know, whatever.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Stole your dance moves. Oh man. Super yo.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Nah, Yaya wants to be professional, you know. Renegade Femshep looks scary.
If you have a question,
I guess she kind of does. Yeah, no, in a club, I won't really dance. I'll just sit somewhere and long for home. I think I'm done clubbing. I don't know. I don't have anybody to club with anymore. Not in this town.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Because my good friends from like high school have all moved somewhere else.
Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Ooh, jellyfish! Sweet.
We appreciate your visit.
Hey, I think...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Where can we get the collector armor? Maybe that can be Yaya's thing.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Listen, I thought of
Yeah, exactly, Cora. I noticed the same thing. He's like, what's she doing with the arms? And he's doing the exact same animation, you know? It's kind of hilarious. No! Raspberry, I have the VI, okay? They died exactly once in Mass Effect 2 this run. Once. You go clubbing with me. I've never danced on a table, not in a public place.
Scene contains large scorch marks that three fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent enemy targets.
You want my security?
Bars are usually way too loud for me.
Stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
Shepherd Shuffle.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too.
Yaya's gonna support this one.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards with that. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just I hope it helps.
That sounds beautiful, Mr. Immortal. That Solarian kind of just slid down the stairs. General Oraka has been dispatched. We took care of him. Mystery drink to Stegen. Oh boy.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Inferno armor. Hey, this looks kind of cool. But I really like the Terminus armor. I think the Femship model looks good as well.
To help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Uppity.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Collector armor. Shall we do it? Yes.
All licensed huntresses may
Yaya's
apply
like,
for
hey,
professional
a
discount.
Prothean. Why don't I purchase a suit of collector armor?
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Maybe I'll get the power magnifiers. Put them on my
Our
squad mates.
selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Ooh, Galaxy of Fantasy. I'm down.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
StarCon? Yeah, StarCon is gonna involve a lot of pancakes.
Hello, Shepard.
I should totally keep like a StarCon fund And you know, 20 years from now, I'm gonna throw the big party.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
Yeah!
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Nice.
Please obey all local government restrictions.
Man, I guess we get the SMG high velocity barrel in one of the DLCs.
At reasonable prices.
DLC missions. I can't recall.
Thank you for shopping at Cipartine Armory.
I cannot recall.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Time to make a drink or five.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without
It's,
that, everything goes to
I think it's
hell.
turning into a drunk stream where everybody but the streamer is drunk. Or our host.
So the bar
Thank you for
fight,
the support.
Drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place.
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Super old.
How letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Hey, I'll be
Less
pretty
time
old
spent on the
too.
light stuff means the Citadel has more money.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Alright.
I've connected with
Time to
Jonas
deal with
Sedaris in her
Sedaris.
cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see.
Kids,
Good.
please.
Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Hippies.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the
Capus?
cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Shepard looks like a zombie. Oh, it's just a renegade scarring. It, you know, you get the scars here on the cheeks and on the forehead, and then the eyes glow red. Pet Baron. No. Toby, this is how you spell it. Kippies. Yes.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
Alright, Shepard.
Skål!
But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Mitt modersmål är svenska. Cerberus is released! Hype!
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
No. Yes, I do.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Was killed in action.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
You know what I said?
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
I did say svenska.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
No replacement has been selected.
Yeah, I know Stegen, but I can't speak a word of Danish. And understanding spoken Danish is a little difficult for me. If I read Danish, it's not as difficult. But yeah, I've heard some Danish, and it's not like I can just understand it like this. I can, you know, pick up a few words here and there, but yeah, you did. And thanks.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
She knows Polish. Yeah, I believe that. It's not an easy language to learn.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
We are Legion.
Modier. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. But you just followed, and I thank you. Hey, Cypher TV. Hello. And welcome to the channel. I still haven't caught your stream live, so I'm hoping to do that soon. Yeah, pretty much, Kaylee.
Backup systems engaged.
And Cypher TV's hosting us. Thank you for that host, man. And welcome again. Nice to have you here. James, Nurse... Kaylee? You know what James being in the holding area means? You know it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can just compliment somebody. You know. Yeah, exactly. Completely off this week. Oh, okay. Spawns defense drone. No one knows it well. Alright, we need to talk to Arya because we're done with her mission. Spectre Terminal. Okay, we need to get back to the embassies. Tattoo!
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Prothean Embassy.
Attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel failed.
Where is this terminal? Oh, right, the Spectre terminal in the office. Of course. Pins have been off for a while. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Yeah, we need to activate the mission here. Authorize. Weapon sales. We're gonna authorize it. Authorize all the things and see what happens. You think Southern Swedish? Yeah. I think it's very nice sounding. It's a very nice sounding dialect. It's been said about Danish and the Skåne dialect that it sounds like you're speaking with a hot potato in your mouth. I was not trying to do a Skåne accent, by the way. Förstår väldigt lite svenska. Ah! Trying! Yeah, I tried. No problem. May I ask what your first language is then? Habait. So many languages in chat. Language fest. Batarian access codes. Alright, let's do it. Enable. Bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omnitool and highlighted for easy detection. Hei, moi soi! Miten menee? Tervetuloa. English and Finnish. Oh. No, niin. Mähän on suomalainen, että kyllä se suomikin sujuu. Alright, oh, right, we don't need those. Power magnifiers, let's get them. Does this mean we should have been able to loot them? Well, technically it's not in my chat rules, but if it gets, like, out of hand, if somebody insists on spamming chat with a foreign language and doesn't, you know, then, you know, they will be told to stick to English. Gamer Sky10 just followed. Thank you for the follow. I'm back from girlfriends. Nice. Wait, where's the terminal? Commander Bailey. I got nothing to say to you, Commander Bailey. Where am I going, though? Is it in the holding area? Console. Okay, I need to go back to the hospital. Damn, I can't believe I missed Dr. Michelle.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I'm doing good today, Moisoi. Thank you for asking.
Has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake
I'm always having a good time playing Mass Effect.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Batarians are up to some serious shenanigans here with their codes and stuff. Oh man, I wish I knew Gallic.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I want to know all the languages.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
No, sounds like Kasumi.
If you have a question, please
no, I don't think it's Kasumi.
Terminal for assistance.
You could pronounce it in the Finnish way.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Moduer?
One moment, please.
Whoops! I just randomly clicked something. Where am I?
Now arriving at wards level, Purgatory.
Yeah, it's just
Spectre status
playing around in the elevator.
Please select a destination.
Yeah, I think it's hard to find Finnish streamers.
If you have a question, please
that
consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
I haven't seen many Finnish Mass Effect streamers in a while.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
You don't want to know. Barely use it in most parts of it. I know, and that's a shame.
If you have a question, please consult
it was
an Avena
beaten
terminal
out
for
of the
assistance.
Irish people back in the day, right? And, you know, I think it's
Areas
language
tagged
death
of
is a
interest
sad
to you
thing.
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
All language is interesting, in my
If you have a
opinion.
question, 1 moment, please.
Took me a moment to remember where I was going.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
The council needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Yeah, it was awful. Nurse.
Pressure's okay. No infections.
Hi.
Are you Gorek?
Batarians. Yaya despises Batarians.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Hello, Kurdi.
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what?
Arrival DLC.
If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
Ah, Yaya will be cruel. Yeah, it depends on how you define language, but yeah, a few thousand. I wish
done here.
English was easier to learn.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
He just wanted to die.
Just take it easy. There.
Inarisami. Uh-huh. Nice, yeah. I mean, yes, we kind of killed Caden because he died on Vermeer. Yeah, Mandarin Chinese. JB is copy-pasting from Wikipedia at the moment. Swag and Volus. But yeah, Garrus killed Ashley, and Yaya here killed Udina. That was the result with no persuasion or interrupts. Yeah, English is a huge language as well, and Spanish. But English has a writing system that doesn't make sense. It doesn't reflect spoken English very well, and some peculiarities in grammar that it's hard for speakers of many other languages to learn. And English pronunciation is so arbitrary. Like, if you show an English speaker a totally foreign word, there's very likely gonna be many different ways to pronounce it. Where you put the emphasis, how you pronounce the vowels, stuff like that. In many languages, there would be fewer ways to pronounce. Like Finnish, if you see a word, there really is only one way to pronounce it. Emphasis is always on this and that syllable, and it's very predictable, the pronunciation based on you know, the text, on the letters used. English, unfortunately, is not like that at all. It makes it a difficult language to master.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Yeah, Spain is a very widespread language and can be useful to learn. First party member takes the shot. I'm not sure. Object in space, actually.
About time.
Oh wait, James is not in the... Right, he's over there now. He's not getting the tattoo just yet.
You thought I was bluffed, didn't you?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. I don't believe it. On Gay Hitter, Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
Ah, I'll check that out.
Please, my friend. Ah, shit.
No replacement has been selected for the position.
Unfortunately, Curdy, Conrad Werner is not gonna appear.
Who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup
Yeah.
against Council.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting for who?
Alright, good.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Yay! Oh, you were downloading Trespasser. Okay. More sorry consort meetings. Yeah. Yeah, mod. I do play Dark Souls. Actually, I did a split controller challenge run with my husband just a couple of days ago. You can find it among the highlights. It only took us 7 hours. I was the right hand and my husband was the left hand. My husband, Nick, or Nicke, as it's called in Swedish and Finnish.
Welcome to State Arms.
Terminus armor. Too bad it doesn't help me at all. Ammo capacity, please.
When making a purchase.
Yeah, half my hair is dyed red. This is my natural color.
For your people with Batarian State Arms.
You can't see it very well in this lighting though.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
I've had the same kind of color scheme, like half red and half my own color for a while.
Defending the hegemony.
A bit over a year.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage.
You can still examine these. What? Refugee camp doctor. Huh. Thank you, the trooper. Oh, he's invisible. He's cloaked.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Yeah, this is where Conrad would have appeared. Wait, where is the console? James. Console, Normandy dock. Just ate an apple seed? Really? I always eat the apple seeds. Or sometimes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
They barely taste different from the rest of the apple, at least if the apples are, you know.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
If it's a Finnish apple, you know. I love Finnish apples so much.
Please consult an Avena terminal.
It's insane how delicious they are. Map on the Citadel?
At docking bay D24.
Yeah, you just hit M and you get the map. You get the prompt to use M when you first appear here on the Citadel. You know, when you get the prompt to access the map to locate Udina, I think. Geth Prime? Get right in there close enough. And the tech armor even takes out their drones. Maps of the other... Oh. Like this? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to click the arrows. PS4 version of the trilogy? I would say I unfortunately think that is a little unlikely.
The Alliance is posting us to an ESO mining facility on Sonic.
Sentinel class? No, this is an Adept. I'll show you. Adept. Level 47. Oh, that's a respectable level. If tech armor isn't in Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, it totally needs to be there. Even if there's no other powers or abilities we can recognize, it has to have tech armor. Okay. Let's see. Singularity. I kind of feel like I should max it out. 2 targets instead of 1. But I guess the radius can kind of do that for you, as long as they're close enough. I hope I'll be able to level all of these up, like, pretty much to the max. Let's see. Squad bonus, but I want to be the one who becomes more powerful. I mean, the Adept is like the first class who basically doesn't always even need. I mean, if I have an Acolyte, I could probably... My squad mates are kind of like decoys. Split controller highlight. Yeah, it was a lot of fun mod. It's in 2 parts. It's like 2 and 5 hours. Was it 3 and 4? Something like that. We first cleared, we got all the way, we ran, in the first part we clear everything that's prior to, we rang both the Bells of Awakening, and then in the next part we do everything from that point on and to the end. Weight capacity. If I'm gonna keep rocking the Acolyte, I don't even need this. Combo mastery. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would be unstoppable! I don't know. Force and damage of squad mate powers. I don't even need this. Power mastery. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I can also get more combo damage by simply leveling up the powers. My recharge speed is already pretty respectable. What about cluster nades? I barely use them. Yeah, I may have been a little AFK, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I know what the Adept has. I'm just trying to... Yeah, permanent recharge. I realize that. I mean, if I don't detonate a combo every... Wait. Every 30 seconds, something's wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just pick something because no choice is bad. Let's do damage combo. And Mikey is Jeff, so I'll type out to him. And I call him Kim. Singularity. Expand. Nah, that's redundant. Shockwave? Increase distance. Nah, I have enough range detonators. I don't know. This feels super powerful already. Recharge. Nah. I guess I'll go with good old, you know, warp. I still use warp as a detonator. Okay, done leveling up. What am I doing?
Knowles,
Yes,
I found another
console.
spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship.
Damn, this
All
Batarian.
human, just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Some Batarian is up to some serious shenanigans here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Double throw.
1 moment.
So many good choices.
Now arriving at docking
I feel like you
bay
can't even go
E24.
awfully wrong.
Emergency civilian
needs to
housing.
understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Depends on your playstyle as well.
Obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Terran against the Reapers.
But at this point, I feel like it doesn't really matter much.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams with second
Alrighty. Misty. Wait, Misty's here. No? Okay. Never mind.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Dun dun dun.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Yeah, our, you know, bottom right dialogue option thingy actually led us to, saving the hostages instead of killing Balak.
The Batarians made enemies throughout the galaxy, and now you've paid the price for it.
We were a proud race.
Mosquitoes.
A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
I've never done this before.
Balak? You were right. I should have killed you on that asteroid over Terra Nova. Shepard, you okay? Fine. This is the Batarian who was using the codes. Won't be a problem anymore.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate the help.
Insta-kill. Yeah, I think I got it. It's not in... It didn't stick to my palms, though, but I think I may have crushed it a little. A guy from some DLC? Yeah. Asteroid X-57. Bring Down the Sky is the name of the DLC. Bring Down the Sky. Mass Effect 1. A really good mission. I recommend it if you don't have it. I think it's included in the PS3 version and PC as well, I think. It was included in the trilogy version at least. He just stood there. It was like,
Son of a bitch.
Shepard was like, and then he just, it's like he wanted to die. Maybe he did.
I believe those are my credits.
Sons, Eclipse, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to fight the Reapers.
Remake? Nah.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance.
I don't know how I feel about remakes.
Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Yeah, Shepard is not interested. Citadel. Wait, that's mission summary. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah. We may return.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Such a thing as bad mission?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
What do you mean?
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO
Here's
core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
I would be able to tell you. I know where your brother's been. Private to lobby. Sings battle song about someone. Cool.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
We are Legion.
Udina?
Listen, no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support.
Ashley died by Garrett's hand.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information.
Nazcut. Thank you for the follow.
Specific.
Welcome to the channel.
Understanding how to use it.
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Striker X, maybe? Just followed. And finally, I may ban this dude.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, I know this may not be the time, but I have something. A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly.
I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene.
I think High Command is hoping you might help.
If I alter about
on this?
The game audio
that
is
they
muted.
Wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Let me know if you find anything.
Right.
Need more mods. Rachel, will you wield the sword for me? If so, I'll give you the rights. My sound distress signal. Have we faced a Banshee yet in this run? No, I think not. I think if you play the Leviathan DLC, you can just casually face Banshees without really knowing what they are. Yeah, I need more mods. I've had to ban so many people myself today. You don't want to? It's fine if you don't, you know, if you'd rather just watch.
Bitch. That's crap.
Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Rack. Hold on, trainer.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot. So a Prothean?
Oops.
A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Well, if you would have decided to ban that guy, I'm willing to give you the sword. Oh my god! I was saying ban, and I typed ban. Oh my god, unban! It was a mistake! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was saying ban, and I did slash, and I typed ban, and then I realized my mistake. I'm sorry. Second time today, or was it yesterday?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the
I swear, I'm not trolling.
It is rare for
I'm
a
sorry.
technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, all my mods were banned right before they were modded. It's a thing I do to everybody. No problem, Rachel. I'm just glad you're hanging out in my channel and you're being a very positive resource.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Well, Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
Yeah, it's a test.
How would this differ from our present course?
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Yeah, alright. I think we can move on. You only need to, you know, use your tools and, you know, refer to your status if there is a need for it. Otherwise, you know, I appreciate all my chatters and viewers and, you know, but I need somebody to help me out with, you know, banning the trolls and guys who are just here to disrupt things, so, and permit links. So yeah, moving on.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were
Another
on the
trainer
wrong side.
find.
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully. but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
I've been doing the banning today, Val. If somebody comes in here and tells me to stream in panties, it's an insta-ban. What could they possibly have to offer in chat if that's how they, you know, choose to make their entrance? I'm not thinking twice about banning a user like that. Well, I don't know what feminism has to do with it. I mean, it's basic courtesy. If someone comes in here and is just instantly rude or vulgar or disgusting, insta-ban. Moving on. No need to, you know, discuss it any further. It's just, you know, it's just the easiest way to deal with things like that. Shore leave, huh? I guess we'll do the Citadel DLC this run. No reason not to. It's always gonna be, you know... Yeah, I accidentally banned Rachel twice. Yeah, Kaylee, it happened just now. Before I modded Rachel. Kai Lang's dossier. Hey, by the way, has Miranda asked to meet us? Vega wants to meet us now. Help request. Sender blocked. Oh man, yeah, I missed this. John Dumbao. We missed Kasumi twice in a row. For the second time in a row. Yeah, Citadel. Yeah. I guess Miranda hasn't sent us the message yet, or maybe she has. Maybe I can't just can't find it. My project. Oh no, that was Liara. Meet me on the Citadel. Okay. But I met her. She needs to send us the email about meeting us in the preceding comments, I think. I guess it hasn't happened yet. Jack. Oh, I met her. Blowing shit up in the field. No, Kaylee, I understand that it's harder to mod on mobile. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, if there isn't sufficient modding in chat, I'll just mod somebody else. No biggie. Oh, by the way, no, I want to go check on my fish. Gwent doesn't play itself. Hey, I actually know that's the mini game. That's the game within the game of Witcher 3. This music. Alright. Kaylee, we're inviting James. Pay attention.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
No one mentioned food.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Hey, Thorg.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
No-brainer.
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
She sounds so badass.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation.
Impressive.
It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Yeah, he does reference, you know, what happened in Paragon Lost a few times. It's a significant part of his personal history after all, and professional history.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you
streamer?
already know the answer.
Who looks
I'm
like
glad
James?
you think so.
Are you kidding?
If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
And we never saw Kaylee again. No, Kaylee, don't leave me. He's married. Oh. Hold on. The arms? Oh, are they his arms? Man, you guys, if I ever get partnered and I get my own sub emotes, I need like, you know, a right arm and a left arm. So you can do that thing with basically any face. Kinda like, yeah, I've seen some arm emotes in the past. We definitely, you know, need the proper arms. Yeah. Fed fish. Everything is okay in the galaxy. Let's check out the crew deck. Oh. I think Kasumi would be somewhere here. Or would she? Thane Krios. I guess she isn't here just yet. I can't see it, at least.
Shepard, thought it was only right I be the one to put her name up. Not the first life I've taken, but certainly the hardest. I didn't want it to go down like that.
Ooh, he's talking about shooting Ashley.
There was no other way. Ash was blind to reason. That's not a soldier. That's a puppet.
I know, but she was a friend. I don't have many of those.
You got me. Don't beat yourself up over this, Garrus. What's done is done. And I appreciate you looking out for me.
Yeah. She did. I actually need to take a real short break here. Just a short one. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thorg, by the way, are you blocking whispers? I'm not sure if I tried to whisper somebody who's blocking whispers. Do you get a notification for it? Like, this person can't receive whispers. Or do they just disappear? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't really feel like talking right now, Shepard.
Oh. I didn't realize this is where Garrus talks about Ashley or Kaden, if you know. You do. Okay. You do get a notification. That was actually the first time the Vermeer survivor died in the Mass Effect 3 for me. I had not seen them get shot before. I haven't done the ultimate asshole Shepard run ever. I've only been planning it, but I haven't executed it. Oh, hey, what?
I can't stop thinking about Commander Williams. When we first met, she frightened me. She was so intense when rushing into battle. I never understood what Ashley wanted to prove, but I admired her bravery. I wish there'd been another way to stop her.
Ashley could have stood down instead of backing Udina. She made her choice.
I just wish we hadn't lost someone who used to be part of this crew. Cerberus has much to pay for. What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the elusive man misses you.
This is such interesting dialogue.
The elusive man wouldn't have to fight me if he'd keep away from Reaper tech.
Cerberus as an ally would have made things easier. As it is, we'll see Kai Lang again.
I'd count on it.
I'll talk to you later, Shepard.
We don't even get this general discussion about Cerberus and stuff with the Vermeer survivor alive, do we? This is new to me. Yeah.
Perhaps we can talk later.
The more you know. Oh, no doctor. Damn, Yaya. You done goofed. Cerberus is an ally. Imagine that. You'd have all those phantoms and nemesis and atlases and stuff on your side. Oops, nobody here. I think I got some intel after last time I accessed the terminal. Let me just see what it is.
Dr. Tassoni found useful...
To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Power cooldown bonus. Any day of the week.
Information in the data you recovered, Commander. This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Maybe Yaya doesn't know how to read. She's like, yeah, Shadow Broker stuff. Not interested. I'll leave that to Liara. We barely have any engineers. Hey, what's up, Fraggle? Welcome. Shuttle Bay. Hey, maybe we should pay Javik a visit. Prothean the Prothean.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
intercom conversations. Goodness, you guys, I constantly forget that Tali is actually not around. This is also my first playthrough without Tali Zorava's Normandy. Worm dose? Oh, didn't like the flavor.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane. I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading
he doesn't mention
information
grunts.
like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the tank wouldn't have spilled any biological matter for Javik to analyze.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
The airlock. Yeah. Hello, N7. J-Lod.
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So use them as a distraction.
Great
All
idea.
strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been
We
born
are
in this
Legion.
cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Captain Solaris just followed. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Miss eating and biting toenails.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
That's a great quote.
Maybe not much longer.
We are
Win
Legion.
this and we'll both be set free.
Thank you, J-Lod, or J-Lod. I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your name correctly. Thank you for following. Welcome to the channel, which is dedicated to the Mass Effects. I'm actually only streaming my... it's not my second playthrough overall, but it's the second one that I broadcast. I have a past as an exclusively multiplayer streamer, and I only recently started streaming single player as well, but I find myself enjoying it.
Need anything, Commander?
I have a 50-50 schedule at the moment. 3 times multiplayer a week, 3 times single player. Should be nice and balanced.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Typically, I don't skip any dialogue, but in this run, I do. In part because this is Shep, who simply doesn't really care. Oh, it's your initials. Maybe I just call you J or Lod. So I'm saying here, yeah. You need that quote written down now. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoner to its design. I know it by heart, because it's so good. Let's check out the shuttle bay. I wonder what Steve is up to. Oh my goodness, he's still listening to the recording. Steve, man, no. Yeah, I can't deal with this.
What can I do for you?
And we still haven't asked James about anything. So we still get access to all his dialogue.
I'll talk to you later.
Shep is just trolling him like, hey James, never mind, talk to you later. Each and every time. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't even really need weapon upgrades. I mean, my squad mates are so OP already. You guys know each other? Or are you just greeting each other? As polite people do? I don't think Yaya is interested in chatting with Anderson. She wants to see some action. Let's give her that. Let's go to one of the... Why I leave shuttle honey bunny. What? What can you... The question, James, is what can you do for me? Yeah. All the flirting that never leads anywhere. I totally get your frustration, Kaylee. We need to go to Novaria, right? Firebase. And to sort that shiz out. Where's Head Nebula? You're British. I see. Politeness comes naturally. We appreciate politeness in this channel, though. Yeah, Gaily. I mean, even despite my deep and loyal love for Garrus, even I was a little intrigued by the James flirting. Bruce Almighty. Taking off his clothes in one swift motion. Me and my brother loved that movie when we were younger. I am Bruce Almighty! My will be done! Yeah. Yeah, my little brother loves Jim Carrey. Thought he's super funny. Let's bring Javik. Oh my goodness, so much biotic awesomeness. I think there would be an overload of biotic badassfulness. Let's do it! Yeah, I've seen it quite a few times. I had it on DVD, I think, but then it broke. Predator. Nice arsenal. Of course, I mean, how can you not give Javik the particle rifle? It's like... It's gonna just have to do it, right? Even though he didn't come with a particle rifle. I mean, it's not like he had a particle rifle with him in there in the pod. I wonder how they get access to it, though. This is the explanation for it being, you know, cooldown based. My favorite class? Difficult to say. So far, the only class that I haven't done a full playthrough as is the soldier. I've enjoyed every class so far, more or less. But playing as an adept, especially in Mass Effect 3 with power combos, is just ridiculous. Engineer playthrough was also a lot of fun. Especially in Mass Effect 3. Atmosphere, yeah. The music is nice. Modify. Magazine upgrade. Piercing mod, maybe? I don't have the high velocity barrel. Maybe we don't need piercing. I'm not sure how intelligent the squad mates are with shooting through walls and stuff like that. Cover. Let's give him lizard technology. They used to eat flies. Alright, we'll get to upgrade. Let's expand it. And Javik. Ooh. Full slam. So much fun. I think we're gonna go with Dark Channel. Huh. So, wait, no. Yes, damage. Charge speed. Lift grenades. Yes, please. You listen to all three really on a daily basis? Wow. A real fan of the soundtrack then. That's nice. I don't think pool is going to be awfully necessary because we already have a pool of our own with a very short cooldown, so I'm gonna focus on the powers that just bring even more lulls and booms. Force, maybe? Vengeful Ancient. It's pretty badass sounding class passive if you ask me. Nice. Let's do this.
Commander, the enemy has
really?
a
Don't stop me now.
advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses will be too costly.
Mornington.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Just do it. You land at such a weird spot here. It feels wrong to not land by the vehicle down there.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Alrighty, let's get off a dark channel. Nice. Jesus, Javik. I don't know what to do with all these biotics. Watch tool? Oh. Nice. Biotics are so OP in single player. It's not even funny. You sure you want to do that, Assault Trooper? I can't recommend it. Oh my goodness. Much more punishment if you fail. Yes. biotic explosions. Well, there's only really the warp detonation. So yeah, haven't I got any ammo powers? No. I know I could have chosen warp ammo, but I think slam is just too much fun to pass up. Like, warp ammo doesn't do anything, it just makes you do more damage. I feel like I'd rather take a power that's fun to use. I mean, look at this. Oh my god, warp ammo can't do that for me. Huh, he was affected by a bionic power. Oh, again, I'm expecting to be able to go through here. Like, too much multiplayer. Sergeant Parker. This feels so weird. Look, map is glitched. Help!
I hope that wasn't the last of them.
Looks like we found the control center.
And this here too. It's just wrong. No! Prone to rage quitting? Sets off biotic detonations? No, it does not. As far as I know, it can't even prime them. It only applies to fire, cryo, and tech bursts. Loot all the things.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Yeah, true that, Ken. Yeah, it's fine. J-Lod, don't worry about it.
Jeff, take the controls.
Save some of them for me.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
This machine just cut all communications.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Change your name, go into hiding. Please don't. Oh, nice. I got killed. Oh my goodness. Pool targeting failed. I pulled the guy that was already in the singularity.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Maybe I should just get a couple of fitness upgrades, you know? Okay, I need to stop derping around. Yeah, do YOLO.
Retreating to minimum safe distance.
Can't afford to be quite that reckless.
Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
If you take soft cover, you gotta be, you know, you gotta make sure you're actually protected.
This machine just cut all communication.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Yes, too drunk on biotics. Oh, okay, I'm YOLOing. Damn it. Okay. I won't go that way. Jesus Christ.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach.
No more games. Whoops.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Alright. Now we go here. Yeah, I can't bother with hardcover unless there's something very specific that I want to avoid, like Praetorian missiles or Atlas missiles or Banshee war balls, you know.
Commander, shutdown requires a synchronized command.
Plain drunk? Well, I have no alcohol in my system, so I'm just playing sloppily, you know, because I'm overconfident.
And that's where we
I'm overconfident from too much multiplayer on this map. And evening, laughing viewer. Welcome to the stream. Oh yes. Maybe we want to fight them from here. Nice. Oh, I still never use my grenades. What the hell is wrong with me? Nice. I love the climax here. We need to get a single Atlas to fight. Banshee balls, yeah.
Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out! Give it everything you got.
Defeat the Atlas! Oh my god, just like, oh, finally, you're like practically done with the multiplayer wave. Just one Atlas left. Adding insult to injury. Alright. I'm still trying to reload cancel the Acolyte. Achievements? Medal for priority target. Discover a plot against you. 3 fish in crosshairs.
Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
That shouldn't matter.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
But I didn't miss any loot. Alright.
This was a major victory, Commander.
Oh yeah, grenades.
Crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this
Always
sector.
forget about the nades.
Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make
Fish
it easy
conspiracy.
Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Yeah, well, Thorg,
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
you have to reload cancel the way you'd reload cancel without using gel. I mean, otherwise it's the same. There is no... I don't think there's... Because gel is one of the consumables, and you know, the thing about them is that nothing happens if you're not down, so that's why it can be used. I wonder if any of these would work. Hold on. Because this doesn't really matter. Order, attack, yes. Command HUD. Well, I use it quite a lot. Let's put it on caps lock. Cover turn. What resolution? Yes. 720p and 30 FPS. I'm actually kind of curious now. Cover turn U. Huh. How should I do the cover turn? V? No. Maybe? Voice chat has been unbound. Cover turn has been unbound. Voice chat, hold, tab. I always use V though. Oh well. Let's see if that works. First, cook prosciutto with white salty cheese. Classic prosciutto with Emmentaler cheese, sesame bread, tomato pickles for something extra, ice cream with yogurt and sounds delicious. You tease. Oh, Thai food. I only had a lunch at the university restaurant. Hey, Nox! I had a salad at like 4 p.m. which is almost 8 hours ago. Super Mario Maker, nice. Yeah, totally, Mr. Immortal. If Mario is a thing of your childhood.
Don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Do I use flare?
There's a new message in your private terminal.
I don't know. Yeah, sure, it's cool, but it's kind of like just deploying a biotic explosion instantly. It's okay, I mean, biotic explosions are cool. Cecilier's son. I have no idea where to put the emphasis, I'm sorry. Thanks for following and welcome to the channel, either way. Yes, well, for my bonus power, I typically just try to choose something that makes things more fun. I think flare was an option to me because I've completed the Omega DLC. But, I don't know, it's an explosion and that's that. Slam, at least, you know, dangles them around for a while, which looks kind of funny. Visiting the Citadel. Ah. Getting away from work, take a break. Found something. Oh, this is the from Miranda.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
I always thought that sounded so, you know, suggestive. I thought it was romance specific. Then I found out it wasn't and I was like...
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Hello, Train.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
Hey, I got combat armor and biotics. How's it going, Nox? Hey guys, we should still go extract the Turian survivors. We can do that, or we can speak with the Quarians, go to the Citadel. Stuff. Cerberus abductions. Maybe we want more multiplayer stuff. Let's talk to the Quarians first. And remember guys, no Tali. Tali! Tali's dead. She died on the collector base. She wasn't loyal. I presented the evidence, which she didn't want me to do, and she was just completely distraught.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
It's gonna feel so empty.
I wish it were under better circumstances.
No, Rach. Have not done
I'd
this
hope
without
for your
Tali.
support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Yeah, imagine that. We're gonna lack so much perspective.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the
What do you mean, Stagen?
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Oh, Yaya thinks they should counterattack.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
I'll accompany you. You'll need my expertise in hacking Geth systems.
Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
So, Zen is gonna be with us for the Geth Dreadnought mission. Oh, so much stuff you just don't get. And Legion isn't here either because we never activated him. We sold him to Cerberus, so Legion is not even a thing. Don't get the accents in this game. Yeah, this is my first time playing Mass Effect 3 without either Legion or Tali. I've always had them both around before. Morgan, yeah, the voice actor. Claudia Black is awesome. Yeah, wow. Cerberus abductions. This takes place on Benning, also known as Firebase Ghost. For us multiplayer fans.
Signal confirmed.
Arcturus Station. This is what Arcturus Station looks like. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Nice.
I found something.
Fuel? Hello train is not over. It's never over, Nox. Is it? You quite like the multiplayer? Oh yes, Mr. Immortal. It's what I've been streaming for almost a year. Until a couple of months ago, when I started streaming my first single player playthrough. Yeah, now there's a mod wall. And when I need somebody banned, there's no one. Guess it's how it's gonna be. But I don't mind. I mean, I have basically, I mean,
We are Legion.
So many. Shepard275 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate your presence. I appreciate everybody's presence in here. Like, I mean, I get so little trolling. I get so little negativity. I simply have to have the most amazing chat on this site. I'm convinced of this. Yeah, Nox, I had to ban some people earlier. And then I modded Rachel. Right before modding her, I banned her again. Can you believe that? I even typed it out. I was talking about something ban. I was gonna mod her, and then I accidentally typed ban, and she was banned again. Okay, Necro. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out as always. And for recent events, for your kind donation as well. Thank you so much. That was today, right? Goodness. Previous. Let's see. Bye bye. Grow bored by all the dialogue. Mass Effect fans usually fairly grown up. Yeah, it's not just a shooter. Let's do Garrison Javik. Hello, Kalkkuna. Which means turkey. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What mission is this? MC Licious is gonna be the mission on Benning, Cerberus abductions, which takes place on Firebase Ghost, if you're familiar with the multiplayer. We want games with depth. Exactly. I don't think we can level anything up just yet, except Garrus. Oh, I didn't take squad bonus. Stupid me. I would love that for my Hurricane, but I don't really get to use it, I suppose. Mostly just use the Acolyte, my biotics. Grog refill. No ihan hyvää kuuluu, kiitos. Mitäs itsellesi? Not sure what to do here. Overload, chain overload, always good. Maybe I'll just increase the damage even more. Ensure that we get the phantom barriers in one go. Although, biotics is good against barriers as well. Stick to water. Stick always makes me think of Star plus Nick.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I'll just keep this with my water bottle.
Hack it out.
I like the design of Benning. Looks pretty sweet.
The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Bottoms is glass. In Finnish we would say Pohjanmaan kautta.
Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Figure out what it means. I will hold the giveaway. No! Civilian! I'm so sorry. Watch out, bro! Hey. Did the turret have immunity? Oh, shit! Wait. No. Command HUD is there now. I need to try something. Oh, it doesn't reload cancel. Never mind. You can reload cancel by telling your squad to attack. I just wanted to test that. You need to put voice chat back on. Water out of a Guinness pint glass. Let's do a good slam. Slam is pretty awesome.
Commander, civilians are on the move.
We are Legion.
MC Licious just followed. Thank you for that following. Well, again, welcome to the channel. HPK pelikaspelistä. Nonni. Mäkin tykkään kyllä lätkästä, mutta ei tule hirveästi katsottua. Mä vietän aikaa hallilla lähinnä muodostelman luistelun puolesta. Luistelen itse yhä ja olen tuomari. Nyt pitäis äkkiä saada toi takas jaloilleen. Noniin. Voittiks oikea joukkue? Man cave gaming. Wife is in heaven watching Grease. Oh. Nice. What shall we do with you? That works.
Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Long texts. Yeah, I don't know. Finnish words have many letters sometimes. Mainly because Finnish is a synthetic language, which doesn't mean it's like constructed. Nice. Got wounded. Oikee voitti, noni. Kaikki hyvin. Ow. Oh, you made menu design. Oh, I see. Level up from medpack. Best level up. Microscopic dog tag. Yeah, it actually is there, you know. You pick it up and it disappears.
They're everywhere.
Calm down.
Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Yeah, I love all languages. I think all language is interesting. No language is ugly or bad, in my opinion. Come on. Yes. We're on it.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Tech burst. Whoops. Where the hell did my cluster grenades go? I think they fell out of the building. Sarah's going. Sarah says goodnight. Okay. Aw, chat won't load. Good night, Sarah. Indeed. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out, as always.
I think we can make it out of here.
Come on, Javik. You can do it. That's it. That's odd. He tried to dodge it, but he failed. Yes, yes, that is very much true. That is why English is so messed up in many ways, and not regular at all, or predictable. It has borrowed a ton from different languages.
Backup systems engaged.
Over time. Red Silver Chum is hosting us! Thank you, Red, for the host. Elämäni ensimmäinen simpukkapizza. Nonni, sitten vaan. Help. Something's shooting at me. That guy. Finish him, Garrus. Yeah, it's a good quote. Yeah, English is very messed up. Too long, didn't read. English is messed up. Hold on. What do we do here?
Let's go while we can.
Alright. No, it's not easy to learn. It's easy to learn if you get enough exposure. But if you just start studying it like this with formal instruction, it's much more difficult than many other languages out there. It's easy for you because you've used it a lot. Any language can be learned when you're exposed to it sufficiently, but English is not. By, you know, when compared to most other languages in the world, English is not easy to learn. Where did I learn to speak so well? Well, streaming was good practice, but I have a good ear for languages. And I have a decent ability to kind of mimic what I hear. So that's helped with acquiring languages as well. Yeah, trust me, English is not easy to learn. It is easy to learn in the sense that it is easy to access, right? It's everywhere. And that's why through exposure you can learn it easily. There's plenty of people to communicate with, plenty of English resources to make use of. Yeah.
Please help us.
Isn't to learn. We're barely using Garrett here. Eikö pizza olekaan hyvää? Maria. Exactly, Stegen. That's why it is easy for you. And I have noticed that your command of English is very good. You use very idiomatic language, and you seem to have a good vocabulary. It shows that you've had a lot of exposure to English. But I'm very accepting of any kind of language, really. As long as you can make yourself understood, that's what matters the most. And I especially encourage people never to be ashamed of their accents. Never. Don't be ashamed of your other languages coming through in whatever language you're speaking at the time. Accept that as your accent.
Hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
I mean, it's very common for speakers in general to feel that their own accent is silly. Like, Swedes feel like, oh yeah, the Swedish accent is the worst when speaking English. Finns consider the Finnish accent extremely ugly, and so forth. It's very common to feel that way about your own language. Your accent? I love, all language, really. Language is just interesting to me. Languages aren't pretty or ugly or anything like that to me. I'm just interested in all of it. And hello, Mendes. Welcome back. Did I loot everything in here? I have a feeling I didn't. I didn't really come through here. I just went straight to the... Maybe I did? No. Salvage parts. Hey, that was 2,500 credits. I think I looted everything down there. And I came through that building, so... This layout was super confusing to me. See, exactly! Oh, please! Oh, yeah, you know you're doing it. You know you're doing it. My accent is really bad. Or do you mean... Or wouldn't you not classify yourself as Eastern European in this case? I think we got all the looty loot. Could be wrong. PDA. Yeah, let's just extract. Mission successful. Took me so long to realize you could go here. No such thing as bad accent. Not sure what you mean.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Oh, of course. I would never be offended about any statements about my accent.
Anderson is available on Vidcom.
I'm aware that my accent can be a bit difficult to place. And when I started streaming almost a year ago, I was very unsure of myself. I was like, what kind of English should I use? I'm not sure what my accent is. And then I just kind of thought, oh well, I'm not gonna try to go for any specific accent. I'll just see what comes out and accept that. Yeah, I'll try not to ban Rachel. Thank you, Mr. Immortal, and welcome to the channel. Hope to see you again. I will be wrapping up the stream here as well. So yeah. Wait, I was supposed to respond to something. Skyrim wouldn't be the same. Oh yeah, careful with that fire. Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Yeah, I agree. It's great fun. Who shall we host? Let's host. Let's host. Oh well. I'm just gonna be hosting Nick, my husband, who's playing Dying Light. So yeah, wait, shall I play the creation theme? Maybe I should. Exactly. Let's see here. I kind of botched the outro music already. Alright, there we go. Stick for life. Yes. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It was a great stream. You guys are all such enjoyable people, and it's such a pleasure to be streaming for you guys. I will be back tomorrow with more Yaya Shepherd, and Sunday is gonna be multiplayer. But tomorrow Yaya's adventure continues. Same time, 6 p.m. Central European and 11 a.m. Central American time. Thank you all, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.